Devil dog. Good morning. You're the one tweeting. I saw 3 people and I'm like, 3 people already? Good morning. How's it going? How you feeling? It is like beautiful here today. About 45 degrees. It's gorgeous, actually. It's been 70 during the day. Like, our temperature has been like just perfect. Hey, TDK, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the channel and watching some of my content. My hours kind of went up a little, and I appreciate that. Wolf and Snort, good morning. I came out here earlier just to get the dogs. Hopefully, it's not too. It is too early. Yeah, it is too early. I always do these 8:30. 8:30 here, and then in your time it's a lot earlier. 2 hours, I think you guys are away, or 2 hours or 3 hours anyway. 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, it's early, but I do it because I travel on Sundays back to the city, and it takes me 3-hour drive, so I got to get these in early. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's been really nice here, actually. It's been in the 70s, and during the day it's been great. And so I've been spending a lot of time outside, although I have been forsaking some of my YouTube responsibilities. So I got to get back. I'm pretty close to being almost 100% back to normal. I still have just a tiny little bit left to go. Speech is definitely much better, and almost there. So, and I hope Jamie is doing well. I know it's so frustrating to have this, and but it does come back. I've had it 4 times, so it just tell her to have the faith. But yeah, it's not a good thing to get, and to get it 4 times, it really sucks, and it takes a while. But yeah, so I'm out here having obviously my morning coffee. I stacked some logs today because we have a bunch over there, and then I like having them close to the fire. So this morning I came out and did some stacking of logs, and then I got this guy going early because he'll just bark through the whole entire live if I don't get him out here and get him all tuckered out, and and then he'll ruin the live because that's all you'll hear is him barking it like constantly. So it's 70 here already, TDK. I forget where you are. Is it New Mexico? I forget where you're at. Arizona? No, you're in one of the deserts over there. Yeah, so we had an earthquake a couple of weeks ago, and then I walked around the property yesterday or the day before, and I noticed some cracking from that. So I was like, it wasn't really. We have felt worse. It's been not good. But this one wasn't too bad. But I did notice some cracking around the property. So, and it's around the fence area. So, but nothing too bad. So, thank God. We're on the San Andreas Fault, so we're bound to feel all of them. And I'm nervous about my little one eating this grass that's growing, because I don't know how it's growing, if it's from the cloud seeding and the poison in the air. I don't like you eating that, honey. Do not eat the grass, okay? And I'm kind of nervous about that, but because grass does not grow out here naturally. Thank you, T. Yeah, grass does not normally grow out here. Like I said in my last few streams, we are getting, I was telling my husband, I have a feeling that this whole entire property will be loaded with grass by, I don't know, next summer, because it's growing just at it's really fast. The rate at this grass is just. And then I woke up and I saw a bunch of these growing everywhere. So we have these, and they're pretty. They're really pretty. I just don't know, like what. I don't know what type of flower it is, but they are pretty and they're everywhere. So we got them, popping up. Here's another little patch. So those are pretty cool. I like those. Good morning. Let's say Addison Moore. Oh, Addison Moore. Oh, Wolfen Snort. Thank you. Yeah, so just chilling. I love these Sunday mornings by the fire. It's really nice and, very chill. And it's been like perfect weather for, having the fires in the morning. We usually do them at night, but I don't know. I've been hitting the bed at like 7 o'clock. I've been in bed at 7 and I'm up at like 5 a.m. So I've just been going to bed super early. I think it's just, I haven't been feeling well and all that stuff. So, but I did come out and I collected some cool rocks. I thought were really cool stones. I can polish. Some of these are gonna look really pretty and shiny and crystally when I'm done with them. So, and then I found some volcanic rocks, and then I also like anything with these like little divots and these holes are like volcanic rock, because we are sitting. This used to be a big volcano back in the day, and that's why some of the areas are called hot springs. And then I found some more, some here. Anything that like has these little holes in them. They look like volcanic. I'm not really sure, but I think so. They're kind of cratery looking. So pretty cool. Every time I come out here, I find something, cool and neat. And good morning, Baulu here, but I'll have this running. Okay, cool. No, hey, Full Throttle. Good morning. Welcome in. Desert Living. Good morning, my friend. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just doing my Sunday walk. Gonna start here, and I was thinking about, venturing off a little bit today for a little bit, and gonna go outside the fence, go outside the wall today. So I'm gonna head over this way, and but it is a gorgeous day. It's again probably gonna be in the 70s. So but I gotta show you guys what I bought, and this is because of CV, and it's all CV's fault. But when I found the banana, I also found the cactus. And so I have cute little cactus that can talk and do funny things. And if you play music, it dances. So I thought that was, I'm addicted to these things now. And then, of course, our banana. And I don't know if anybody watches, I forget the name of the show, Hecklefish. It is the, what's it called? The Y-Files. The Y-Files is kind of like a conspiracy theory type of show, podcast show, and it's a really cool show on YouTube. and he's been doing it for a while, and he debunks like a lot of um, theories about aliens and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm into Devil Dog. I had to. You have the cactus? Oh God, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I could have bought, there's a couple others too, so but yeah, so we got some more of these little cute little flowers, but yeah, I had to. I had to get it. It makes me laugh, so yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, I think, outside. Hopefully my internet, we did do, the routers, so hopefully it'll take, look at how gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And there's snow on the mountains way, 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 way. And the moon, I don't know if you guys can see that, it's still kind of faded. Still kind of out a little bit. But, good morning, Chicken Explorers. Good morning, hon. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, Katie's Kitchen. Hey, Katie. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna venture out a little bit because I don't usually go outside the gate. I feel like that movie. Don't ever leave the gate here. Usually we have this all, and we get obviously our signs everywhere, but so this is still our property, and then this is the road. I think I was telling you guys. Good morning if I missed anyone. Simply Debbie, good morning. Hello everyone. So this is the road we had them actually put in for us because we couldn't get in on the other side because of the soft sand. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of volcanic rock over here on this side. So and then we got some water flows over there. But I'm gonna let's see if we can head over here a little bit. So our property goes to that telephone pole there. Oh, I think that's the marker right there. There's a marker over here somewhere, that gray marker. So it goes past this washout, and there's a gray marker right there, and then it goes all the way down. And then this is our new road that we asked to have them put in. And then we also own this road. But, and our marker on this side is somewhere over here. And somewhere outside. Forget. That's so high. I don't usually come out this way because of the snakes. So I also have to be really careful of, although it's really cold out right now, so hopefully there's none. But yeah, let me know if I'm buffering or out of reach, and I'll head back. But this is usually kind of where I find like all my crystals and really cool gems, and like I'm gonna pick this one up. This one is, once I clean it, shine it, I'm gonna grab that one for today. And so that over there, that house is, yeah, it used to be a really bad house, but hey, Real Thoughts, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? You're doing real good. Yeah, I'm just walking around outside of my property today. Just wanted to show a different view of. I feel like something is following me. I hear, but it's not. I'm so paranoid when I come out here. but just a different, view and, different look at the desert and how gorgeous. So that used to be the weed farm. All that sand they dug up, it was underground. Oh, it's crazy. It was just crazy. So they obviously took care of that, which was nice. But I go slow, so usually I can spot the snakes sometimes just in time. Just hopefully there's none. Yeah, I wanted to head back over to this house again because I actually wanted to head to that one. I just don't know if my internet will take me over there today. So I'll probably have to do a video of it. But I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to actually cover some of the stuff, all the siding on the ground. And obviously, we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds out here and really harsh weather and, all kinds of stuff. So I'm surprised this is still standing the way it is. But these are the windows we had in our house when we first got our house. So those were the windows we had. And so this is their water source. And like I said, it's all still kind of hooked up, like everything, their water source is still going in. And let's say, and they had their stove, that looks like a gas stove. I'm afraid to open the oven. Their sink is still pretty, you could probably just hook the water up and rebuild, but abandoned. I'm not sure if the government bought this land or what, because it's been sitting here for a while and we keep waiting to see if it's going to go up for sale. There's another kind of stone I'll polish, and I'll grab that one. So I'm not sure because it's been sitting here for a long time, and I don't know if the government bought the land, but we have realtors that are looking out for us to let us know when it gets available. So we'd like to, because this is another 5 acre plot, so it's pretty cool. You can find out who owned it. Yeah, we know who okay, so it is a family that, so I believe the mom died, or I think it was someone in the family still owns it. I know that. I'm not sure. I know that the county owns the property. Okay, I knew that. That's what changed. Yeah. Okay, because I knew Wolf and Snort and Bulldogs. He did some, because we're waiting for this to go up for sale, so that we can nab it and grab it. Because then, no one else will. This will be our only neighbor, which is that one right there. Which that was the old meth house, and that's the one they tore down and rebuilt, and it's absolutely beautiful inside. The only thing is I don't know, they must have put a well in, because back when it was the meth house, they had one of these like water tanks. So, and I don't see one over there, but that big hole was a massive weed farm. So so they must have done something with the water over there. I'm not sure how they're getting it, but beautiful house inside, just absolutely gorgeous. So if I start to buffer, just let me know. And so this is another 5 acre, plot that I would love to have. And And it's funny, when I came over here the last time, it's still registered to the mother, and she'd be 121. uh, yeah. So, um, yeah. So we keep waiting. We have, realtors that know that. Oh, here we go. Here's another like type of crystal that'll shine, and it's funny because they sell these. Once these are shined and polished, they sell them down at Joshua Tree in the rock store. But this is, I've never seen like property that has two outhouses. So this is one of them. And then they had a second one, which is really surprising to me because normally it's just one. But that's the second one. So interesting. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, but nice property, like really, really cool. Our house, it's we did the same thing. We kind of ripped it to the boards, to the the stud, the frame of the house, and then just started rebuilding inside and stuff. But these are kind of the houses that they would give you if you worked the gold mines way across there. Those mountains over there are all the gold mines, and these shacks, there's hundreds of them over there. So this is the one that's kind of a little bit far away, but there's also hundreds on this side too. So that's what you got. You worked the gold mines, you got a little plot of land, a house, yeah. So we had those windows, and it looks like they had some sort of like, heating, what do you call it? Hot stove, I fight for words. A wood burning stove inside, because you can see a chimney on top of that. So, and then there's dates I found on here. You can tell like all the, people have. See, I like this, what they did. This is what I want to do with my stones. Kind of put like stones here, and there's some sort of 419 kind of a name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says 60. It looks like 1960. But yeah, so here's the actual inside. So bedroom, kitchen, yeah, pretty messed up, but it has been through, like I said, many storms, and the storms that come out here are pretty bad. They're like really bad. They are destructive when they come. They're quick storms. That's the other house I'll go to next, but I think I'll have to video that. No, Daddy! Good morning! How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I watched your last shorts. They're great. Love them. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's going to be pretty all shined. So, grab that one. Welcome, no doubty. Yeah, just going over some of the different parts of the land that I live. This is off, my property is right there. And then, the military right there. So, I am so happy you're here, no doubty. Welcome in. Oh God, there's a lot of these out here. I could spend like all day just collecting these and shining them, and I have them everywhere all over my house. So I have like a wall of stone and rocks that I have. So but yeah, so that's I like doing those abandoned houses. There's a bunch of them, like I said, but I'm gonna have to do the videos on those because the internet just doesn't, it won't go over that far. Let's see. Let me see. I want to keep up in the chat. Prepping for winter weather this week. Yuck. Yes. It's been so, no doubty, it's been gorgeous here. It's been like in the 70s the last couple days. It's been really, really pretty, like really nice. I've been able to, hang out outside and just there's another one I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's been really, really nice out. It's cool. I like these old cans, like these old cans. We hit a bunch of them. You could tell we use them for target practice. So you could so we find them all over the place, and they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere, the old cans. They're pretty cool. I don't know. I like them. I still keep some on my property, so when we do target practice, we can use them. But that was a washout right here. Let's go wash out. Yeah, I have my moderator on, so if I'm missing anything on my moderator, you can kind of fill in. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll take a walk to the end, and I see my white, show you where the land goes to, because I can actually see the white marker. So this is all ours, and as you can see, we only have like maybe an acre of fenced in land. So yeah, there's our marker. So I'm gonna cross over, and then actually, let me go to the street, because after this road is the military land, and that's where you're not allowed to go to. So but these are trail roads, so there's a lot of people that take trail, we don't see many anymore, but yeah, there's not a lot of action out here, thank God, since the feds came in. But this is a trail road that I'm going to be walking to, and we did see, on the holidays, you see a bunch of, people with their, with their fork. Look at that one. Oh, and it's polished. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. So that's what I like to do when I come out here. So this is the trail road, and then this right here, this is all the government, military. So you cannot, there's signs. I don't know if you can see one way back there, but there's signs everywhere that do not, cross this, do not cross this area here. So, but all this is still ours. It looks like so much more. But yeah, it's a lot of volcanic rock here. So, and there are towns that are called hot springs, and so it's kind of crazy that we are still living kind of on a volcanic. Where's that white? I think it's by the telephone pole, but I don't know, it's somewhere over here. Anyway, this is, still, there's a white marker. There it is, right there. So it goes out to there, and then it'll go, all the way over to our side. But so we kind of like share a lot of the roads, basically, unless that is a sign for the trails. There's a white marker out here somewhere, but it looks like a lot more land than 5 acres, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So you could see like our wall that we kind of have built up And this is what I noticed with the earthquake is these cracks. Like I noticed all these cracks in the wall when I was walking the land, the other night. And I was like, oh, I hear the coyotes. Coyotes are out. There are a lot of coyotes. So, yeah, the earthquake, did a little bit of cracking and, but not too bad. Not too bad. So, let's see who else. Desert Channel Explorers, good morning. Welcome in. Mental Raccoons, hello, good morning. Welcome. Just doing my Sunday walk. It's my exercise anyway. Digging for my little gems and stones and all kinds of stuff. There's a washout here. You can see. But, so you can see kind of like that. Those cracks weren't there a couple of weeks ago. So we had an earthquake. It wasn't that bad, but you could see some. I look for a coyote. Like you could see a coyote. They look like coyote prints. So they do come around. But yeah, that's our wall, outside wall here. And, this one doesn't look too good. But, yeah, this is definitely, thank God we're not. And you can see all the cans again, with everyone target practicing. There's just tons of those everywhere. So, but yeah, we have the coyotes come up and, thank God we have the fence, so that they don't get in and eat my little Frenchies. That would not be good. Let's see, my hours are, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, glad to get back. Desert Channel Explorers. Currently am organizing volunteers to dig wells for the elderly women in my village. Where is your village? Where are you located? You can hear my boy. Yeah, so this is still, we have a lot of property. We could do a lot with it. And then our big watering system for our concoction, we kind of engineered to water all our plants. We have this like all the way around. The plant is we engineered this came with a lot of thought. How to water outside. So we're even like watering, these trees and what will hold up in the 70-mile-an-hour winds. And so we kind of did that, which is cool because in the spring, like in a couple of months, this is going to be, all these are beautiful white, gorgeous white, beautiful flowers. Just, they bloom so pretty, like really pretty. And all we see is white, flowers everywhere. So, but that is our watering system for our plants out here. And as you can see, the roads are not maintained, so it's pretty rough getting here. 4-wheel drive, definitely. I mean, a regular car, yeah, you could do it. It's just when those storms come in, forget it. It's all of it's, flooded. And then I have to go, like I normally come in this way, but when those storms hit and the roads end up like this with cracks in it, they're flooded. So I end up going all the way around a different way to come into my house because there's another way to come in. So that's kind of one thing that stinks about these storms that come in. And it's weird because they only last, 20 minutes, half hour, but the damage is, as you can see, the damage is, pretty heavy. So, and you can get stuck really easily. So, but we would all hopefully get some shade, get some shade from these trees at some point. They've grown a lot, actually. They were little tiny babies, really small, little tiny babies when we got them. So they're doing pretty well. I didn't know how well they would do out here, but the grass thing is freaking me out. I'm sorry. The grass thing is just freaking me out. I don't know why. It's just coming up like every morning I come out here. It is it's more and more and more like grass. Let's see, what's the chat saying? What season is it there? DC Explorers. Thanks for sharing, Desert. Oh, you're welcome. A village has no electricity or running water. Oh, kind of sounds like because I know Dowdy doesn't have. I know she doesn't have running water either. She's that woman, man, is really impressive. she's making it work. She's doing her thing. She doesn't have running water or electricity, or I know she has generators, but it's rough when you don't have that. So, and when we first got this place, we couldn't use the water at all. The well could not be used. It had to be tested because you could smell like rotten eggs in the house. Like, it was just disgusting. And so we ended up, when we did all the plumbing, in order for us to even like wash dishes or take a shower, we had to, put in we did this really cool water filtration system, which cleans the water, and we have to regulate everything, which is super expensive. It's just really expensive, but it's all our well stuff. And then we have the hot water heater here, and then just quickly, that's the back side of the house. I know you guys have seen the front. It's just it's a small house, nothing crazy. A bedroom, just tiny, just kind of our closet area, bathroom. And we kind of custom did, the inside of the house. So yeah, it's really, really a beautiful home. I love it. It's gorgeous. Like I said, when we built it, it was, everything was custom. We didn't buy anything like other than like the faucets and, the window. Actually, the windows came from the distributor too. Everything, pretty much cabinets, and we bought a stove that came from a like restaurant distributor, and like everything was custom, and it's beautiful. I love it. It's just gorgeous. So it's just really beautiful here. Look at that. Look at the sun. Just really pretty. And we see all kinds of things. We see the launches out here, which are really cool. Dowdy knows that. She sees them too. So hopefully we're going to do something together, or we can stream together one time when a launch happens, and she can show you her side of it and I can show you mine. That'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, no snow here. It's been, like I said, really, really nice. So, well, hi, little one. Hello. 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 Oh, so I came out here early with them. And then look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at all this. What is this? We've never had a grain of grass ever. And we're like, I think I'm going to need a lawnmower. So it's so strange. I'm just freaked out about it. I don't know. That's why, like, when I see my little one going to eat it, I'm like, do not eat that grass, because I don't know, like, how it grew. Like, I don't know if I should say the word, but there's, a lot of stuff going on in the air. And things are happening that are very strange, like on our land. And I know, the poles are shifting and all that stuff, but I don't know if it causes this. Like, I mean, look at this. This is the most hottest, driest place on earth. And we have, every day is something new. So I see her going to eat the grass, and I'm like, right over there, do not eat it, because I'm afraid it's like filled with like chemicals or something. I don't know. I'm just, you never know. You never know. You just never know. Thank you. It was a shack when we bought it. Yeah, it was the house that I just showed you guys. It was almost like that. We literally tore it down, to the studs, just like that house. And this was the siding that when we came to look at the house, this was the color that it was on. So we just, bought new siding, kept the same color, but the windows are especially, I showed you what we had for windows from the other house. So these are all special custom windows made to survive like the elements out here. So, and then obviously we have, camera after camera after camera after camera after camera. And, we're pretty much locked down. And there's my little girl. She's looking for the lizards. She loves to look for her lizards. Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good morning. Checking out the chat right now. Yeah, so a lot of heart and soul went into this. A lot of work we did. We did all, we did a lot of work ourselves. But when it came to like installing, the cabinets and all the, the bathroom and all that stuff, obviously we needed contractors. So, and then we had the new well. So they came in and did that. So we still don't drink the well, even though we have that filtration system. We still don't drink from it. We can shower, wash our clothes, run the dishwasher. I use it, in my hot tub. So my hot tub is, filled with that water. But the hot tub is also treated with, chemicals. And so... we use it for that. We don't even give it to the dogs, like the water. But I think I was showing you guys earlier my 3 little new toys I got. Civvy started it, so I had to just keep going. So, and this guy came from a show called The Y-Files, and The Y-Files is a really good show. It's a I don't know if I would call it a podcast, but it's all about debunking or actually proving theories, conspiracy theories about different things, and all that stuff. So it's a cool show I like to watch. I'm into all that conspiracy theory stuff, and I'm kind of on the, I like to, venture on that side of things. You never know, right? So way down there, miles and miles away, all the gold mines. And that's where Joshua Tree, if you've been to Joshua Tree, they have tours that will take you up to the gold mines and, let you check them out. And it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And then that used to be our entrance to come in. Our fence entrance used to be on this side. So we have to cover the cactus. The sun will bake the skins off. Yeah. Every night is 100 plus. Yeah, donkeys won't live out here in summer. It gets in the 120s. Yeah. So the highest temperature, and I have a picture of it that I recorded, was 125 degrees. So it was really Death Valley hot, and we're not far. Well, I shouldn't say not far. 150 miles from Death Valley. So this is the Mojave. So it's gonna it gets to 125 like at 4 p.m. and then by 9-10 o'clock it's down to like 108, and then when you wake up in the morning at like 6:30 it's like 95 and then slowly gradually it heats up, and then and our new weather station, I'm so proud of it. We needed one so bad, so we did put in the new one, and I really love it. It works great, and it really works awesome. The dashboard to it is inside the house in the kitchen, and so that helps us see what's coming, what is going to happen, although we can see it coming from miles away anyway because everything is so open. But yeah, that's our little house. Our house is it's almost 11, I think it's 1,085 square feet. It's not a big house. It's just enough for us. So it's let's see, popping in for a minute, dealing with the stupid water heater. Isn't that good? Oh no, we've had those issues. I love watching storms roll in. We have a short that we put out, and we have many of them. We should just get them all out there because these shorts of these storms that roll in are just amazing. They're just ridiculously amazing. They're gorgeous. And to hear the thunder and the lightning and just the winds, and I don't know if it's still in a playlist, but we have one that the winds they were like, I don't know, 50, 60 miles an hour, and you couldn't see 2 feet in front because there was sandstorms. The sandstorms, we usually see them like roll in from this side. So at the very end, way, way, way down there is a salt mine. And so we could see like the sandstorms rolling in, and then we'll come out here and risk our lives and stand out here and record some of the sandstorms and stuff. But we at least we get the shots, and it's pretty crazy. Some of the weather out here is super extreme. That's why nobody lives here, right? A lot of this is vacation homes and Airbnbs, and it's not really meant to be living full time, but also because nothing's maintained here. There's no fire, there's no police, there's no ambulance, there's no there's nothing. Nothing is maintained here. So it's really meant to be a vacation home. But, my husband's retired, so he's like, I'm living there. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It has everything. We're set up. We're locked down. We're protected. We, have the privacy and peace, and hopefully in a couple years I'll be able to retire and come join him. So I do live in the city, which is shitty. I live in the city, which is shitty. It's especially cool when you understand the mechanics of a supercell. Oh, what are you guys talking about? It's amazing, Katie, the dust storms that the rain kicks up. Yeah, we got to post some more of those videos because we have some amazing, just ridiculous videos of those storms. But yeah, it's just, I love it here. I just, hopefully, this is, so behind there is the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter practice going on a couple of days ago, so I got some shots of that. And then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain, so I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it, but I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because when they're doing their practices, like with their big heavy bombs and things like that, it does shake the house, and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, what the hell is going on? I didn't really like it, but I got, you get used to it. So there's one of ours. We come out here and, we do our thing and have some fun as it's target practice. And let's say, Winstone, hello, good morning, hon. How are you? Did you party too much last night? Celebrating? I would have. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, so just doing my morning walk and kind of, chilling. The fire's pretty much gone out, so he's like, give me more, give me more. Okay, let me see what I can do for you, okay? Let me see if I can. Okay. All right, let's see if that'll help. Oh, sorry, guys. The barking dog. All right, hopefully that'll start a new one. Yeah, so absolutely beautiful. It's, like I said, been in the 70s during the day. So that's unusual for January. Usually freezing, every day. But it's been really quiet over at the military last couple of weeks, so that's good. It was relentless for a while, but it has been, luckily we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. That's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is absolutely not a barker. She's the crazy one, believe it or not. She's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour. And he's the chill one. But when it comes to the fire, forget it. He is just crazy. So he loves it. And as you can tell, there's a ring around the fire. So, hey, Simon. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, Katie, he's excited. He loves it. The problem is that like after hours of running around the fire, like he'll go in limping. Like he's He's like worn out the bottom of his, his paws. So he can't walk after. It's too funny. Um, but, it gets him rested for it gets him all tired out. And then I can do my stuff for the rest of the day. Cause I don't know if you guys know about Frenchies, but they just want your attention 24/7. So I can't get anything done usually. And I'm so far behind on my YouTube right now that I need to catch up on things. So I have a lot of editing to do and some stuff I want to record because I'm almost there. Like 90%. I have like just a tiny bit more to go. So I'm going to start getting ready to, do some recording and stuff. So, but if I don't get them all tuckered out, they will hound me all day long and I won't be able to do anything because I'll feel guilty that I'm not playing with them because I don't see them during the week because I'm, living somewhere else. And I'm that type of mom that is just, I want to spend as much time as I can with them. When I'm here. So I come out here early with them and get them all tired out and see how chill she is. She just loves to just sit there. She loves just to sit there in the sun, and she's my little buddy. I like the view. Oh, good. Yeah. It's pretty. The mountains they're probably like, I don't know, I would say 10 miles from here, probably. Those mountains behind us. So, and at night you can see, I don't think you can see here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that is basically a dog and brings me toys to throw for him. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love cats too. I want a cat for my apartment because I'm so lonely during the week, but they charge for animals there where I live, so I'm not paying that. I'm not doing that. Those mountains are pretty big. They are at least 8 miles. Hey, Demoose, good morning. Welcome in. Just going over my Sunday walk. I just went over to the house over there, did some exploring. I'm going to do some more abandoned home type of things, but I'm obviously going to have to record because my Wi-Fi will not, take me over there. Although I did a video on my Wi-Fi extender, and that's my Wi-Fi extender. So there's a video on that, and what the hell we went through to figure that out. And that's how I was able to go way over there to that house. So, plus Starlink is like, I don't know, I can't say enough about Starlink is amazing. So, and we have all our other dishes, and I have all my friends out today. It's all CV's fault, but I ended up getting my cactus. I'm not going to call him banana nut or nut bud or whatever they call him because that's her name, but and then I have my Wi-Fi, all those little fishy that talks, and my little cactus. I think Devil Dog said he has the cactus too. So they charged us in the city, but they couldn't make us get rid of them. I'm not sure what you're talking about. CV drop shipped me one of those. Oh, good. I can't live without it. These little things that entertain me, I don't know. It doesn't take much, it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't take much. So I guess when you get older, things, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. It just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries. So that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, I love it here. It's just really, it's really nice. The good thing is, since I've, been sick, I was able to work from home. So I've been here, working from home, which is nice. It's still work, but I've been able to live here for a couple of months, which is awesome. And I know I have to go back to work in a month, in the office. So I am, in one of the biggest industries right now that's happening. So they're, really needing me. I picked up a few more government contracts and having to build a lot of things right now. So I'm needed desperately in office. So, but like I said, I'm so close to being better that I'm gonna go back to work. So it's gonna be stinky, but it's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like, I know No Doubty had some good weather for a while because we were chatting. Her and I chat on the phone and email, and sometimes we do some, little private lives together. But she said that she was having some good weather, but now she said she's getting ready for some cold coming in. So hopefully it's not coming this way, but I can't tell you. I do the same thing, Katie. I type too fast, or I have been on so many lives that I just my fingers hurt from, it's crazy because I have the S25, the Samsung, S25 Ultra, which comes with the pen. And all I have to do is use the pen to do the texting. And I just never use it. I end up using my hands. So, but this is all new grass right here. All this, all new this morning. All new. Was not here. Maybe a couple of them, but it's just crazy. Just craziness. So, but anyway, trying to say I am sorry you are sick. I ended up putting a smile on the first one. Yeah, it's a sickness I've had. So this is the hey. This is the fourth time, I've gotten this, so it's not fun. And I know a few other people have it right now because I talk to them in the chats, and at least I'm recovering like faster than normal. The first time I got it was almost 9 to 10 months. The second time I got it was like almost a year. The third time I got it was 6 months, and now I'm going on 3 months, and I'm almost like back. Another month I'll be fine. But it is not a sickness someone wants to get. It takes over your whole body, and then your face is paralyzed. It's just Thanks. Good morning, Des. Good morning. Welcome. Just showing some of the desert property and telling stories and chatting and yeah, so I just hopefully, it just stinks that I have to go back into the office and I still have about another, I don't know, 3 to 4 weeks before it's 100% back to normal. So, but I have been doing all kinds of stuff too. I did so much research, but I've had it 4 times, so I know what to expect. And so I did a few other things this time to kind of help me heal a little bit faster, and it kind of worked. So, yeah, so, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's almost there. And so I'll be, back recording. I'm dying. I have so much content I have right now. That was the one good thing about being sick. And I did have a couple weeks vacation over the holidays. So, it was nice. I got to just work on content and, put that together. So when I'm back, I'm going to have a lot of content to put out. So I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but with YouTube right now, YouTube is messed up. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. But I did like that session last night with Ralph and Double Dog. Because I'm using DaVinci again. I actually did. I did get that program on top of all my other ones. I went back and grabbed DaVinci because that's what I started with. So, and then I'm, using the EV Mux along with the OBS. So I had a bunch of questions about that. And so that was good. It was I took away a lot from that last night. So I loved it. It was great. I love stuff like that. Gotta learn as much as I can. Are you tired? And that is Miss Bluesy, and she is my beautiful 6-year-old. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. I love her. She's like my buddy. She's so cute. I just love her. She's such a good girl too. She's the one that got bit by the rattlesnake and almost died. It was the most horrific. I'll never forget it. There's been many horrible things that have happened in my life, but that I will never, ever forget. It's always hard because your pets are like your kids, right? Your pets are just like your kids. They're, and when you can't do anything for them, like she was, dying on the car, on the passenger seat next to me, as I was trying to get her to the hospital, which is 2 hours away. Everything is 2 hours away. So it was rough. I'll never forget that. But I don't know. I love her so much. I love him too. We got him first. He was the cutest little thing in the world. I wish I did a lot with him because he could have been like a show dog. He was really perfect. He was. I wish I did something like that with him, because he was actually just, he needs to lose some weight. Since I've been here, I spoiled them, so they've gotten a little heavier. But he is like, I used to take him to the vet when he was younger, a year old, 2 years old, and they were like, oh my goodness, he's perfect. His colors are perfect. Everything about him, his paws, everything he was just really just perfect. So, but I kind of wish I did something like that with him, competitions or something like that. And don't eat the grass, please. Don't eat the grass, honey. I don't know how that has. I don't know how that's grown. I don't know if. Please don't eat the grass, okay? I don't know why she loves it, but she loves the grass. And I'm freaked out about it. I don't like it. There's a large water reserve under our area. Yeah, so that's right. There is. And thank God we have our own water because California, like at my apartment, I pay $90 a month for water. So in my tiny, tiny one bedroom, 500 square foot apartment, my water bill every month is $90. And then my electricity is about 60. And then, you know, my rent is, not cheap there either. And then we have this place to pay for. So we thank God we have some savings and, a little bit. And, we do some things on the side for investing and things like that. And I do have a 401k that I started when I was young. So I definitely, have that. Thank God I started that. I think I started that when I was 22, when I owned my spa. I owned a beautiful spa back in Massachusetts for 15 years and did really well back there. And, that's when I started 401k. So, but who knows what's going to happen. Everything is just so crazy right now in the world. So hopefully we'll, still have some money left. And then we did, about 9 months ago, 9 months ago, we invested, in the silver. And so we did really well on that too. So, I mean, we don't really have credit card debt. We don't, our vehicles are paid off, but we still have, a mortgage, a rent, 2 sets of bills, 2 electric bills. We don't have a gas bill because we have a gas tank out there. So we fill that maybe once every 2 years. And it's like $300-400. So that's good. Our electric here is 75 cents. Yeah, the electric here is ridiculous. It's insane. So I'm $90 at the apartment there, and we're probably, $300 here. So it's a lot. And then the car insurance, guys, in California, we just got our car insurance and it doubled. So my car insurance, I was paying $211 a month. It went out to $311 a month, and so did my husband's. And we were like, take all the coverage off except for, the minimum. Because California, like I love living here in this house and where I am, but to live in the state of California is just insane. My last power bill was what? $1,100 for 2 months. That doesn't include heat. Oh my God, Bigfoot. That's insane. You must have a big place then, because that's crazy. I mean, this is a little house. It's 1,100 square feet, and then I have a tiny 500 square foot apartment. So, but I got a raise last year at work, and then this tax season, the California state taxes went up and took my raise. So my paycheck went down $100. So not only did, I was psyched I got the raise, I got to enjoy it for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden my paycheck went down $100, and I'm like, what the heck? And it's because California state tax went up, and there goes, so now I'm down 100. Bills are going high. I don't know. California's going to be really difficult to survive here if, I don't know what's going to happen. I have 2,500 square foot. That's a big house. Yeah. Yeah. But too many people living in it. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But that's a good size house. That's a really good size house. Back when I lived in New Hampshire, I had a 4,000 square foot beautiful house, and it was nice. And there's only two of us living there with our four dogs, um, but it was cheap. New Hampshire is, cheaper state to live in, but we are taxed to death in Canada. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I'm thankful my state doesn't have an income. Yeah, Katie, that is crazy. Car insurance in California is highway robbery, and it's over $8,000 a year for our 2019 vehicles. No accidents and no tickets. You want to come up? Okay. Oh, come here. I help you. Oh. Okay. You want to sit with me? Okay. You can come sit with me. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. I love you so. You're a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen here in California. I have a great job. I mean, it's one of the most, I'm in aerospace, and I'm in one of the most, a really good industry right now. And it's, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to survive like what California has in store for us. So I have 1,088 square foot townhouse, three of us. My light and water bill combined is around $400 a month. 25 for water and 100 like storm drain. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I forget where you are, Des. Are you in? I forget. Oh yeah, are you in Florida? You're in Florida, right? I know my daughter's in Florida, and they live really well. She does really well in Florida. So, yeah, okay, Tallahassee. Yeah, she is in Kissimmee. So, now I wouldn't mind going to Florida. That would be a state but my husband hates it, so it's out of the question. But Florida is a nice. I like the whole state. I've been to many. I've been to all of Florida pretty much. My light bill went up $100 a month, and nothing changed on my end. Don't come here. I hate it. Try Texas. See, and Katy, Texas is another place I'm not crazy about. I know it's like my husband would love to go to Texas. I think he would like it there. His family actually lives there. They're on the Rio Grande. They're down by they're actually not in a great area, but they live in a 55 and over community, and it's very nice. And they're in a nice neighborhood, but they're right on the border, and there's a lot of, they're right on the Rio Grande. And I think it's either Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So I don't like it over there. I just don't like it. I love Fort Worth. I would move to Fort Worth in a second, but again, that's like high end. That's you need money. And so if I could get a job like I have now in aerospace, doing what I'm doing there, I would totally, maybe consider Fort Worth. So true. I love Texas, but I need cheaper cost of living while keeping good insurance and for a kiddo. Yeah. And that's the other thing. I carry insurance for my husband too. So, it's $500 a month out of my paycheck for that. And then, 600 actually for the 401k that comes out, and then all the other taxes that California takes out. So, I make decent money. It's over, it's over 100 anyway, 100,000. But when everything, is said and done, it's just not enough to have what we have. So um, hence the YouTube thing, because I'm trying to retire at 59 and a half. And I was hoping to make, to get the retirement, live off of that, because I've been working my whole life since I was 16. Never stopped working. Never, ever stopped working since I was 16. Always, always, always had a job, always. And so, I would get decent retirement and then have some little income on the side from doing like this, like a side gig. But what I'm hearing is there is no money in YouTube. So unless you're working your ass off, and I mean, I love doing it. I love YouTube. I do. I love doing it. I love recording. I love the content that I'm like, I love covering AI. I love covering like the content that I do cover. I love investigating and researching and learning about, everything that's going to happen and what, maybe stuff that they think that's going to happen with AI and all these humanoid robots and all this stuff, and maybe not going to happen, and, what the government's going to do. And so I love covering all that stuff, and I love doing the research for that stuff. So I do like I love doing it. But, again, I work like 50 hours a week at work, so it's hard for me. Hence I have two studios, one here and then one in the city. So let's say, but if I move more than 60 miles away from my office, I might have to find another job. Yeah, see, that's why I live in the city. So my apartment is 16 miles away from my job. So hi, Tim of the West. Oh, Timothy, I missed. Hey, good morning. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so that's why I live there. And then I travel the 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get here on the weekends. So, and then I stay exactly 48 hours. I get here like at 4 o'clock on a Friday, and I leave at 4 o'clock, 2 to 4 on a Sunday. So I only get, not a lot of time here, which is, so I work all year long with no vacations. I save up enough time, and at the end of the year I take a month off, and that's my vacation. And I come here for the month, and it's usually from November to I go back after the new year. So my rent on one bedroom, including the base plus sub-metered utilities and forced amenities, is over $1,500 per month. Yeah, that's the rent of. That something has to happen. It's getting out of control. There's going to be I don't know if you guys heard about California, but LA. I used to go to LA all the time when I first lived here in California. I loved LA. I was there all the time. They have this amazing area where it's all their clothing, like their fabrics and their, they have this whole area, and it's a shopping area where you can buy, all kinds of clothes and designer stuff and, all kinds of great stuff. I will not step near LA right now. LA is like a third world. I don't even recognize LA anymore. I just don't. It's completely not even. I just don't recognize it. I won't go near it. It's very dangerous. Even Beverly Hills is a dumping. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just really crazy. So, and I don't live in the safest neighborhood either, but I am in a 55 and over because I'm, 57. So, it is gated, it's got all kinds of, it's, guarded and all that stuff. So I do kind of feel safe, but there's so much homeless over there too. So, and then when we lived downtown San Diego, it was even worse. It was like LA. I mean, there was just streets and streets of tents and just tents and tents and homeless and tents and just, it was crazy because in San Diego, they would leave these like medical boxes on the corners, and you can get your needles there, and you can get your, you know, like things to, you know, do your drugs with, and they would provide this for the homeless. It was horrifying. You know, I lived right downtown by Petco Park, and the homeless were just, I mean, you'd walk out of your house and they'd be going to the bathroom right when you, or, you know, you'd open your door, you'd try to get out of your house and there's someone sleeping right on your door. Like you couldn't get out, you know, excuse me, can you move? It was just horrifying. So when I was able to move my job into a different field, into the aerospace, because I was, you know, biomedical. I was working that in San Diego, and then I was able to move to the aerospace. I was able to move out of San Diego and closer to this house. So raising taxes means nothing to them. My parents met in LA and got married there. Very nice view, peaceful. You don't find this in the city. That's right, Timothy. I love it here. It's, I'll pan out a little bit. This is the 29 Palms military base, is where all that is. And it goes on and 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 on, for forever. And it's nice because no one can build around us because it's all government-owned land. So we are the very last house, 4 miles on an unmaintained road. Look at my little girl. Oh, I love her. And that's why I love coming here. I'm in the rat race during the week, and it's a stressful job, but I love my job. I love it. I'm in, like I said, aerospace, and I'm in one of the biggest, hottest industries right now in what I do and what I build. It's a great job, and I love who I work for. I'm very close with, the VP and my boss, and I'm very involved in the day-to-day there. So I was in a meeting on Friday with them, and they're like, we miss you. And I'm like, I know, I'm going to be heading back in a couple of weeks. So that was nice to hear, but I'll be back in the rat race, and during the week it sucks, but Friday, as soon as I'm out, I'm on the road, and 3 hours later, I'm here, and I get to enjoy. And the first thing I usually do when I get here is my sweet husband has this all ready for me. So it's already heated, and you could tell I was in it the other day as my little pants. He has this all heated for me, ready to go. It's really nice because it has, a nice Bose system. So it has the music and it has the lights. And he has the lights on for me. We have these little lights going, and he's good like that. And so I get to relax in it. And then I use it quite often because I had neck surgery a few years ago. So I love it. It's amazing. I just wish, when you live here, you feel like you're on vacation, like every day is a vacation. So land out here was cheap until the vid. Now is really hard to find. In 2018, you couldn't give these places away. That's right. What's great, Tim, is we have no light pollution. So the night sky, oh God, the night sky, guys. There's some videos. We have another camera with some special lenses. We like photography, so we have this really nice camera and we have different lenses, and we can get some unbelievable shots of the moon, like crystal clear. Like you could see the craters. And check out some of the playlists that are in there. Some of the sun shots are just insane that we have. And at night is just, you can see the galaxies, and just the shooting stars are really something else to see. Like that is the, and we've actually seen them burn out. Like they'll be shooting stars and there's fire with them. It's amazing. It's a really, really nice place, and I'm grateful we have it. And I'm grateful, we have a lot of our own heart and soul in this house. So it has a lot of, what do you call it? We're dedicated to this house because we built it. So it's just, we hate to leave it, because there's a lot of memories of, us going through hell building it, and making it, designing it, and customizing it for us. So yeah, so we really don't want to get rid of it. And like I said, it's beautiful. But the scary thing I did here, and I'm gonna do a video on it because I was so disturbed. But and this happened about a month ago. Pete Hegseth did a conference, or a I don't know, he was talking on about the new AI implementation for war, and how they're going to be building all these data centers for this AI that's going to be implemented for their big war plan that they're going to be rolling out. And they said that all these data centers are going to be built on like government land. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, like that's all we have is government land around here. So hopefully that's government land everywhere. But anyway, I was like, oh my God, hopefully it's not out here. So, because I've heard, I did some research, and these poor people, some of these people with all these data centers that have been built in their towns are like freaking out because they're so loud. And it's just not good. So why is she leaving? Yeah, so my job is not out here. There is no work out here. My son does not like AI at all. I hate AI. AI is just I do not like. I like covering AI because I want to know what I like researching. I want to know what's going to happen. I want to know how it's going to affect us Americans, how it's going to affect this country, how it's going to affect our living situation, what it's going to do to us, what is going to happen to the human race. That's what I like to cover about AI. I do not like AI at all. I think it's dangerous. I did a video on caricature AI, and that video was chilling to me when I did that video and found out what some of these AIs have done to teenage kids. And people are lonely right now. People are very lonely. The world is not what it used to be. So, but it's crazy. The thing about AI is it's not exactly autonomous. It is programmed by that's one of the things I'm going to come out with. How do we know? How can we trust who's programming these AIs? And I have a lot of content that's coming out on, because I have another channel. It's Desert Living 2.0, and that's my AI channel. Anything on that channel is AI related. Anything I cover is all AI on that channel. This Desert Living is, the desert the dogs, living out here. But my second channel is where I cover all AI, anything I can, because I really, I'm afraid for the United States. I'm afraid for us as a country. I'm afraid, you know, for humanity. I just am nervous about what's going to happen. So, and that's what that channel usually covers is, what do you guys think? What do you think is going to happen with this? And then I go over some of it, can it be good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it, the way it sounds, and this whole thing with the war now with Pete Hegseth and rolling out all these, he's implementing Grok. Grok will be the AI war implementation. So I will come out with a video on that, and I have it's really interesting. It's just interesting to me. I find it extremely interesting on what they want to do. And, of course, it's the race with China, right? Everything is the race with China. So it's just scary. It's scary to me. And I'm afraid for us as humanity and us as a country. And you could see what's going on in other countries. I mean, it's really awful. Like Europe is a mess. And I mean, and that is, I'm also, that channel also covers like currency and things like that, because I'm also into what's going to happen to our currency. I don't know if you guys all know that they're not making pennies anymore, so we don't have pennies. And yeah, it's just, it's our currency is going to change. And, I do a lot of videos on that. And I don't know, just I'm really interested in all that stuff and what's going to happen to, because I have a daughter and I have an autistic grandson, and I'm worried for him. I am truly worried for him because he's 6 years old and he can't speak. He hasn't spoken. What's going to happen to him in a world that's, just what will happen? I don't know. I just worry. I worry about that. So, kids can be cruel, and the world is cruel. I mean, yes, there are good people here and there, but for the most part, it's not a fun world to live in anymore. So I worry about them. And pennies cost more to manufacture than face value, but people are going to start hoarding them. I did. Katie, I hoarded. I literally go to the bank and I ask. I've been doing it for weeks and you know what? I have found maybe 10 quarters right now that are worth $7 each. So guys, if you go to the bank and you get, because I have to do laundry at my place and it's quarters, right? So I go to the bank and I get, $40 worth of quarters, and I go through the quarters. I literally open and I go through them, and I find anything that's like 1964, 65, even 74 I'll keep. And some of those quarters are worth $6, $7. So check for dates and flaws. Exactly. Sometimes they can be worth way more, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've done that with my pennies. So things are changing so quickly. The currency, the world, AI. So that channel there, the 2.0 channel, is that's where I cover. I should have way more content on that channel because I have so much content to share, but smarter than my family gives me credit for. Oh, Katie. Yeah, save it all, because when the world starts to end, which is going to be soon, Terminator comes. Yes. That's why we're out here. That's one of the other reasons why, we're kind of out here, is like I said, we're locked down. We have lots of protection. We, made sure we got several different types of protection, and I can't say the word on YouTube, but and you could tell we do our, it's nice that we get to target practice out here, which is great. So, and I do have, when I'm back at the apartment, I also carry there too. So, because it's not safe there either. So, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, what happens. And unfortunately, my company just got bought out by private equity, so I don't even know what's gonna happen in a couple of years with my job. So one good thing about living out there, no one is going to get there by walking. Exactly. And yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So hopefully I can make it out here by the time, because I'm 3 hours away. But yeah, so that's the that's the reality of things. And I don't know. I hope it doesn't get, hopefully this AI thing slows down a little bit. But when I put out this video of what their plans are, it's scared, it's going to be interesting. I don't know. It's just going to be interesting and to see, what happens. So I leave at 3:57. So I'll be in the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have to, you have to. I mean, it's just, you have to. You have to, especially here in California, because there's so much homeless. And, even when I'm at a stoplight, guys, in my neighborhood, like I'm looking around, like my eyes are luckily I have a dash cam. So I put a dash cam in and on my truck. And it's just you just gotta watch. I mean, it's just crazy. The world is crazy right now. So to come out here and to have this I'm very lucky and fortunate. And it's I just hope we get to keep it. The way things are going with the taxes and things like that. I don't know. Things are just really crazy. So. But anyway, it was great to talk to everyone. And I hope everyone has, after this discussion, not too depressed. I know there's a bunch of people going live today. So I'll probably see you in some of the lives. But enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold for everyone. And I do this every Sunday morning. I just come out here and walk and just enjoy the walk. It's the exercise I get. So and hang out with my dogs. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for participating. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many people here. And y'all take care and have a great day. See you guys later.
It looked like the worst guy. I read them Werther's cream. The orange ones, don't it look like?
Everyone, there we go. Out here with the dogs. My two babies. It's early in the morning. Very early in the morning here in California. Doing our little campfire. My dogs. It's about 99 degrees. She's playing with the ball. Get it, Doobers. Get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. chilling in my chair. Oh man, it's hot. It's hot out. Beautiful though. Beauteous. It's beauteous. Let's see. All of them. Let's see all of them. You're in the shade, huh, buddy? Huh? Let me turn it more towards you, okay? Here she goes. She goes. I found me a good crystal. My little rock collection. I have all my little, I have these everywhere, all over the place. My little rock collections, like an Indian tribal. Indian tribal land. There she goes. Yeah, dopers. Look how dirty she gets. She gets so dirty. She gets so dirty. Huh, you get so dirty? Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. Hi, do you want me to play with you? Did you want me to play with you? Dopers, go get it, Dopers! Dopers! Get it, Dopers! Anybody out there want to send us some toys? We'll sponsor them on the channel. Let the dogs go at it. She loves her ball. Loves her ball. She's got a couple of toys out here. Her little bone. Huh, you want more toys, don't you? This guy is too hot. He's hot. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. Let's go see our target practice. Go see what we did. Man, is it hot out here? Whew. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. Not too bad there. Where are you? I am in the Mojave, outside of 29 Palms. So it's called Wonder Valley, actually. It's way out there. Near the military base, after Joshua Tree. Then you go through 29 Palms. So it's way out there. And we're pretty much in a nice desolate area. So it's pretty private, pretty nice. Last night they had military practices going on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, so last night we were watching right in between those mountains over there. Hey everyone. And all the guns were going off and bombs were going off, and my house is kind of shaking a little, but it is fun to watch. So they have a couple of outside bases outside the mountains over here, and we watch them all. Hey everyone, good morning. It's super early here. I'm out here with my dogs, 2 guys, Mr. Buddy. We gotta go in the shade every once in a while. Thank you everyone. Yeah, it's super hot. It was like 111 yesterday, so, but it is really cool out here. Sometimes, mostly in the fall, I'm chilling on this couch. We have a nice couch to chill on, nice hot tub. Usually in that, but it's not in the dead of the summer. It's too hot for that. And then we got some creepy little houses over here that I venture off into every once in a while. So back in the day, they had just water tanks and outhouses, and so this property is abandoned, but it is pretty cool to venture over. So where I go, I like to collect stones, so I go outside the property and collect stones, and we did all this planting, so we eventually one day we'll have some shade going on here. But it is really hot today. It's really, really hot. All these plants, hopefully. But we used to have a razor and we used to do all the trails out here. And then it's nice because you get to go into the mountains. Although at a certain point, it's government land over here. So you can't go past a certain area over here. So it is, but it's beautiful. Oh, there's a lizard. What was it? Oh, she missed it. She likes to chase the lizards. So I love to watch her do that. Come out here and check if any coyotes. Usually you can see their footprints out here. So we have a bunch of coyote videos, and the rabbits out here are massive. But that's where they usually, I get my binoculars. Peaceful. Yes, David's peaceful. Yeah, I usually stand up here when they're practicing, and I have my binoculars and I could see really good. And you could hear that, and you could see the shots going back and forth. It's pretty cool to watch. But that's the 29 Palms military base. So they say it's almost the same climate, the same atmosphere, the same landscape as Iraq. So they go out here before they get deployed for training, and I believe it. It's pretty hot and really deserty, dry. Hey, good morning, everyone. How's it going? Oh, we got some flowers popping up. These were full bloom a couple weeks ago. Actually, about 3 weeks ago, they were full bloom, and now they're it's the heat of summer. So like I said, yesterday was about 100. We got to get in by 9:30. My guy down there, my little chair right chilling. It is peaceful. It's just the most beautiful place to me. Oh, these friggin' things always get me. But we have to, the wind gets to sometimes 70 miles an hour, and there's a windstorm video on my channel so we have to tie the trees up because they'll pull them from the ground. They'll just get pulled. And I don't see these, they're like hidden. So I end up walking into them and friggin' my husband always laughs. It's not funny, I don't think, but anyway, we're doing we wanted to have this fire last night, but it was too windy. It was like 25 miles an hour last night. So, and he loves it. So if he doesn't get his fire, he's all depressed and he's all tired because we've been out here. Oh, there he goes. So we've been out here for a little while. I came out about a half hour ago with them. So he's been running around for about a half hour. And I come out and check because she got bit by a rattlesnake, the most poisonous rattlesnake. Just my luck. About a month and a half ago. So I come out and I've been looking at all these, like, we covered up all these holes, but they seem to find their ways. There was this one here we covered up. This one is where, so this one was connected to this big massive hole under here, and this is where she got bit actually. So she comes over here because she knows the lizards come from this tree and they scurry over here, and then there's a massive hole that I put a brick on right there. But we need to cover it up better. And there's like some kind of beetle that's stuck. He'll get eaten soon. He'll get eaten soon. He'll be somebody's lunch. So, how close are you to the Mojave? I'm in the Mojave. Part of the Mojave anyway. This is considered part of the Mojave Desert, so not Death Valley Mojave, but feels like it. JK, good morning. So I gotta hide in the shade every once in a while, but it is absolutely gorgeous in the fall. So I can't wait till like October, because that couch is nice and comfy. Hey, good morning. How's it going, everyone? And then I chill in the hot tub for a little bit, come out, just chill on the couch. And my hot tub got nice sound, so we got the tunes going, the lights going. Now we have some little lights up here going at night. It's a really cool place. I love this house. I love my house. Yeah, so we got these going. The hot tub's lit. Got my nice couch. It's a really comfy couch. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice window. I love it here. It's absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful places. No, not Arizona. It's California. Unfortunately, the worst state. Beautiful house on 5 acres. So I think about an acre and a half we have fenced in. And then our property goes like back, like near the telephone poles. It says it's 84 with near zero humidity. Oh, really? JK, well, it feels like it's 100. The sun is so powerful. It's just, I know I'm going to show you a shot of it, but it feels a lot hotter than that. So, but you could be right. You could be right. I have a weather station. So we put in a weather station because sometimes the weather here gets so severe. So we bought this really technical kind of weather station, which I think we have to replace the blades up there, because usually they're spinning because it is windy. So there's got to be some work we need to do there to get those working again. But it does temperature, wind, humidity, all that stuff. And it was really good when we first it's been there for like 6 years. So but I know we need to do some maintenance on it, so because those blades should be going, because it is a little windy. But it's pretty self-sustaining out here. We have a nice, we have our gas, we have our water, our own water, and then we had to put in this massive water filtration system so that we could at least wash our dishes and do our laundry and take showers. But these guys love it. We're in a small, tiny apartment downtown in a cluttered city. And we're like, the hell with this. We can't do this anymore. But how big are the scorpions? Oh my God. So it's funny you ask, because I found 2 baby ones a couple weeks ago, and I never see them, but I found 2 little babies in the house, and they never come in the house because we put the special sealant. So when we bought this house, it looked like this house over here, pretty much. When we bought this house, it looked like this. I'm gonna go over to this house over here. So we bought it pretty much not livable, but we knew it had everything we wanted: the view, the water source, the privacy, and all that stuff. I mean, it wasn't as bad as this. It did have, this siding on it, so we just replaced all the siding and stuff, but it was not livable. You could not live in it when we first bought it. So, because it had an outhouse over here. So, we We had to rebuild it. The windows, roof, floors, kitchen.
Stretch it to the corner.
Look at how peaceful it is out here. My dogs love it. My two little Frenchies love it. She follows me everywhere.
Like keep that crisscross in there as much as possible.
Just so peaceful. Oh, we got some flowers coming out. So these were full bloom just, I don't know, a couple months ago. Then they stopped. And now I do see some flowers coming back. Oh, here's a couple pretty ones. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You didn't get it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Stretch it to the corner.
Read the first one. Where did it go?
Cross right there in there that I wanted.
Go. Oh. Filter. All messages. Look at her just searching. Searching. I wonder what this is. Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh, that. Let's see what we got going on here.
Like these.
Be the first. I want to be the first. Yes. Oh, it's such a hot day today. Really hot day. My little one, what you got? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Sorry, I keep reconnecting and unconnecting. It's my first time doing this on my phone. I don't see the chat stop. Top plans. You're the first. Let's see. Hey, buddy. You under the tree? You like being under the tree, buddy? Huh. Yeah, I wonder why that's not. She's going to sit in the shade. She's going to sit in the shade. I wonder why the fan thing's not working here. Let's see. Cancel. Add. Shit. I don't know why it does that. Oh man, it's a hot one today. Whew. Poor guys. 108 at like 8:30 in the morning. See someone on there. Good morning, everyone. We had a little fire this morning, huh? Had to burn some trash. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Craziness. Oh, he loves the fire. We had that this morning, so it's all done, buddy. It's all done. Yeah, I know. You like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. We need to fix it. And then my little girl. And this is where we found the snake. That rattlesnake that bit my Frenchie. That rattlesnake was under here. It was right inside there. We actually found exactly where it came from. And I don't know if you guys can all see this, but we put some brick down in there, covered it all up. And this is the desert. Diamondback, yes. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's some crazy snakes out here. So we cut down all the bushes. Cut down all the bushes near the house. So the original first snake, when I was saying in my video yesterday, it's the front of my house. So they were right on these rocks. And there's pictures of them in my video. So we come out here and there was rocks. This is where they like to hide, the snakes, in these trees. Damn things. Hello, everyone. Oh, copperheads, yuck. Yeah, shit, those things, any snake for me is scary. Do not like them at all. Are you in the desert, Robert? Because, yeah, any snake. We have a lot of lizards. She loves them. She almost caught one just now. And that's what she's doing. She's looking for one. So we have, and that's the military base back there. So we live right, we see all the military practices and kind of cool stuff. Oh, North Carolina. Oh. Oh, Area 51. Yeah, so this is 29 Palms military base right behind these mountains here. And so in between this little like gap in the mountains, this little ditch there, we see all their practices. At night it's amazing. It's crazy. The skies light up with all their, you know, machine guns, and you hear and bombs going off. And sometimes actually when the bombs go off, they shake our house. Marine Haven. It's actually, I like watching their practices. It's pretty interesting and cool to see. I chill out right over here on my couch or in my hot tub at night, and I just watch the action happen. It's pretty nice, although it's really effing hot right now. Boozy, come on, Boozy, come this way, over here, over here, over here, bub. Come on over here, bub. Oh, she went the other way. She's not having it. Gotta have the sandbags because the wind gets up to like 50 miles an hour. So everything is sandbagged down. But this is where I chill at night and watch the action happen. They haven't been practicing much lately though. And then we have our target practice that we do. It's our targets that we have. We do a lot of target practice out here. It's fun. Some horseshoes going on over there. Oh, my guy's in the shade. It was really hot out today. It gets about 119, 120 by August, late August. So it is hot. How you doing, bud? What's going on? How's it going today? Huh? You doing good? I know. You were out all morning, 6:30, running around the fire. Huh. Let's go see what the other one is. It is peaceful out here, though. Super peaceful. Okay. Very quiet, no neighbors around. I don't know where my little girl, oh, she's hiding under my truck because it's so hot. The ground gets super hot. It gets so hot, they can't. That's why I'm glad we have a garage. And then my hobby is I look for beautiful stones. So this is what I do all day long when I'm out here. I try to find stuff, crystallized stones. So this is kind of some of the stuff I look for. I have a bunch of it. And then I gather it. I have so much of it that I just put it everywhere. But this is what I really try to look for because I see these actually in some of the shops here in Joshua Tree. And they sell these, once these are polished, they're gorgeous. They look like crystal. So that's my little hobby that I have out here. Just digging for stones all day out here with the dogs. This is my little extra because I have so many. I just have piles everywhere. But there's some gorgeous, gorgeous stones out here. I have a bunch in my home that are beautiful, just beautiful. So I go out, we have 5 acres. I go out beyond the fence and my guy wants to go in. He's hot as hell. You want to go in, bud? No. He's like, no, I'll sit in the shade. But I also have my big ass pile right here. So I go and look for stuff like this. Anything that's crystallized or nice and beautifully white. And then this is a gorgeous one. But I have found so many. And I've gone on eBay looking to see. And if they're a special type of shape and if they're shined correctly, you can make some money off it. But this is what I wake up to, which is pretty nice. And in the fall, it's actually beautiful because I actually get to enjoy the hot tub and hanging out on the couch because the weather is just perfect. So, and she's scouring. Look at her. Look at her go. She's looking. And she'll find them. She brings me some presents sometimes. And this is his stick. He goes crazy over this thing. This is what he likes to do. As soon as he sees it, he'll go. Well, he's played all morning, maybe not. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, we got some nice privacy out here. It's pretty quiet all the time. No neighbors in sight. This is really nice. I got this little old beat up house all torn down. the old water tank on this house. This is pretty crazy. It's got an outhouse too. Like this is how it was back here. When we bought this place, it had an outhouse in the back. Tore everything down, cleaned up the property, tore the house down, rebuilt it, because the house actually looks somewhat like this one I'm showing you. I'm gonna be showing you. So that house has its outhouse, has a water tank, so no water source. They come and fill it, and then a little shed out there. But we actually have a well, which is nice. So we have a water source, which is great. And that's how I'm able to do all my gardening, all my planting, and all my engineered water system I have to water everything. Hey, what's going on? What do you see? Huh? What do you guys see? Anything interesting? There they go. Well, it's time to go in. They want to go in. Oh, they're looking. Maybe not. Did you see something come in here? Did you see something come in here? Did you see a lizard? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the lizard go? That's their favorite thing to do. Aw, she's like gonna sit here and wait. And she will. She'll sit here all day. She'll sit here all day. And he's ready to go in. You ready to go in, bub? Go on in. Okay? Go chill. I stay out with her because I don't trust the snakes. I think she's probably ready to go in too. All right. Okay, say bye, everyone. Have a great day, everyone. Okay, let's get your stick. There we go. A beautiful, beautiful day. And we got some military practices going on today. There we go. Some smoke out there. All right. I'm gonna have to use this hand. Oh, there it is. You can see the smoke in the background there. Let's go check. Hold on, buddy. Am I there? Okay. I'm coming down with you. I was coming down with you, Boozy. Okay. All right, let's go see what's going on. I don't know if it's like... Go see this one here. There we go. All right. What are you doing? What do you want? You doing little tricks for me? Oh, it's a hot one today, huh? Oh, it's a hot one. Look at that sun. Woo! Look at that sun. All right, let's see. Cannot see the chat yet, so... Oh, messages. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. We got the bombs going off up there. Let's go see. Let's check out the bombs going on here. Oh, I know. They're shaking the house. They're shaking it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Terry. Ariel, good morning. I wish I had money. Believe me, it's I'm broke. But we get some, I don't know if you guys can see the smoke out in the back there, but the military doing some bombing this morning, so it's way out in there. Woke us up, shaking. The house is shaking, so I don't know if my internet will go out there. Hey, good morning, everyone. Yeah, you could totally see I don't know if my internet will let me go out that far. But pretty soon we'll hear the guns going. But it's been a few weeks since they've been practicing, so. Is this green screen? No, it's not green screen. Does it look like it? I have to have my moderator come on and and check it out. But no, it's not green screen. Oh, there we go. There's another one. They must be practicing on this side too. But you can definitely see. Yeah, no green screen unless I hit it by accident. Hi, little one. What's going on with you? Huh? You waiting for me to get the stick? Is that what you're waiting for? Go get it. Oh, there we go. It's gonna start. Oh, yeah. Bombs will be going off all day today. They'll probably have some helicopter practices going on, but it's I have to go. Okay, Terry, take care. Hope to see you next time. Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, that military, it's going to come on the side. They start super early. All right, let's go check out my little soccer player. And this guy. Hey, be nice. Be nice. You're too rough. It's a beautiful day today, though. Oh, there we go again. There we go again. Oh, I want to get right up to the fence. What's this little girl doing? She's so good. Like a little soccer player. Yeah, I got to get out here with my binoculars. It's the best when I have my binoculars and I get to see. But you can hear it. You guys probably can't hear it, but they're doing their training today. And we've got this little girl. I love to come out here and catch them on their training days. You see some pretty cool stuff. You'll hear the guns going any minute. There they go. Let's see if I can get down there. I don't know if I'll lose. All right, let's check you out. What you got going on today? Huh? You can go to the house a little and have a great signal. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to get this. Oh, yeah, man. They're going at it today. Road or house? Wish I could zoom in. Oh, wow. The house is shaking for sure. uh, Pretty cool out here right now. This one. What do you want to do, huh? You gonna let me get it from you? You gonna let me get it from you? Gonna let me get it? Let's go see where the other one went. Where's the little girl? You can go to the house or little house and have great signal. Okay. Thank you. Say. Let me know if I cut out a buffer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, over. Oh, yeah, you can hear the guns now. They'll probably come on this side later on. There we go. Oh, man. Yep, they're training. Finally, it's been like 3 weeks since I've heard anything over there, so. But let's go check out. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh. I wish you guys could hear it. I gotta get a special mic. Picks up the good sound. Yeah, I know. The mountains are 10 miles away. Yeah, they're about. So I was wondering if anybody could see the cloud of smoke coming up from those bombs they're letting out. Oh, because I can hear them, and they're shaking. They're shaking the house. Now let's check out my little girlsy. My little girlsy over here. Yeah, the military, they haven't been practicing for a couple of weeks, so today they're going at it for sure. You could totally, I don't know if you can see from the camera, but I like watching her. She's so talented. We just got her this ball because she's pretty much destroyed. Hi. And she gets all dirty, all dirty, all dirty. Oh, there we go. She gets all dirty. But she's really good with that ball. Ooh. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one. And you tired already? You hot? Are you hot and tired already? Huh, buddy? You won't let me get it from you, huh? Oh, let me think. Oh, let me think. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, damn. Wow. Two point oh, can you see the smoke? Do you see anything from this view? Oh, it's way far away, but. Or hear that? Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Wonder what they're getting ready for, because they haven't been training in a good month or so. Oh, they're actually on this side too, that's why. I see it. Oh, no shit. They're on both sides, or is that just this side? Let's go check this out. Stay in the shade, buddy. Stay in the shade. Let's go check this out. I finally get this on. Oh, yes. They are on this side. Yeah, they're... Oh. Oh, it's crazy cool. I do hear the guns. Yeah, I do. Oh, damn. They got some big bombs going off over there. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. They're probably almost finished with their day. They usually go out at like 6 a.m. because it's so hot. It gets so hot. But, wow. So, today will be another scorcher. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Those are horizons. So ground combat. David, okay. It is, because I can hear the guns. I can totally hear the guns. Whoa. Yeah, they're going at it today. Interesting. Well, finally. Hopefully tonight they might have... I love their night practices. Their night practices are amazing. Come on, buddy. Let's go see the little one. She's over there. Let's go see her. Let's go see her. Let's go see her. Come on. We'll listen to the bombs over here, okay? We'll listen to the bombs over here. All right. All right. Let's go watch the little soccer player. She's the best. She's the best. She's the best little soccer player, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely on this side. I can see the smoke. For sure. That's pretty cool. Maybe tonight they'll have a good... And maybe they'll do some helicopter stuff today. Usually M777 Howiter 155 mm. Are you military? You must be military. Because, yeah, that's... You can definitely hear the guns. I mean, and the bombs are just one after another, so... Oh, Google, gotcha. Let's check out what this dude's doing. He's pretty entertaining. Oh, yeah. You got some water there, buddy. Go drink your water. Huh? And look at that one over there. Oh. You want your water, bud? You're gonna play in the shade. You won't come up in the shade? Oh, did you hurt your pausey? You won't come up in the shade? Come up in the shade. Come here. Come on, we'll get you in the shade. Come on. Oh, we bring you up in the shade. Come on, go up that way. Go up this way. Go. In the shade, buddy. There you go. Ah. Oh. All right. Yeah, usually it's between those mountains at night. The helicopters will ride by in sync. That's pretty cool to see. Has AI. The new A2 version had AI. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot they did that upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But it's gonna be a scorcher today. Look at the size of this sun. If I don't kill everybody's eyes. Wow, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but man, that is insane. Those bombs are crazy. That's pretty neat. 25 miles away. The M777 Howitter, 155 mm, 25-mile range. I see. I see. Yeah, I gotta get a microphone so we can get the sound. Because I can hear those guns. Those guns are going crazy right now. Yeah, they're on this side. They're not on the other. Well, they have a base on this side too. They have a couple of bases out on this side of their base. So they have some barracks on this side of the mountains, but the actual military base itself is on the other side. I've actually been to the base. I've been inside the base because I used to work for the Navy on 32nd in San Diego, and so when I came up here, I went on base, actually for a job, but the base is massive. It's just really, really big base. So, oh yeah, you can hear that. Yeah, they're I'm glad they're practicing because it's been a while. I was like, what's going on? There's no action going on over there. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. It's hot out. I know you get so hot so fast. Go ahead, take a little break, okay? Guys, take a little break. Go ahead, take a little break. Yeah, they come out and practice. You can't see desert practice spaces because there is a 5 to 10 acre hole. Right, they're inside the hole, right. But you can see the smoke coming from the bottom. It's too bad they didn't have a mic to pick up the sound, because you can definitely hear that. These guys. Show me your tricks. Show me your tricks. Where's your little tricks, huh? You have tricks? You can't see desert practice spaces because they is in 5 to 10 acre holes like you have. Yes, right. They're down deep. Like, yeah, no, I get that. I get that for sure. Let me see if you let me get. Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh, 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 oh. Go get it. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one. But stays in the shade. Stays in the shade. Stays in the shade. There you go. Stays in the shade. Okay? Because it's too hot for you and you'll pass out. I know, buddy. It's hot. It's hot out here. Beautiful day, though. It'll be... temperature's been, 110, 115 daily. But still beautiful. Still gorgeous. Whoa. We have some gorgeous, the Taurus. Let's go check these out. I meant to tell my husband how beautiful they are. I can't believe this is, I grew these from seeds. I grew these. Planted them and look at that. Look at that, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Little babies that were nothing, they were like these. And now they're coming up everywhere. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, just beautiful. And now they're coming up everywhere. I didn't think they would get this big. But they're really, really pretty. Look at how dry the land the land is. All crackled. All crackled like that. But look how beautiful those are coming out. Almost dead. These guys were almost dead. And brought them back to life. World's deadliest nightshade is sage. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that either. Lots of stuff I don't know about the desert. Because I don't live here full time, but oh, there they go. There they go. Drinking, I gotta get in the shade too. Whew. The Torah sage. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Okay. I do remember my husband telling me about that. I think when we first bought the house, we had a beautiful one, but it was, it got all these weird type of bugs on them. So we had to cut it down because it was just, bad. So they pretty much ate the tree. And yeah, the Torah sage. You guys are so hot, huh? Those are so hot. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one today. It's gonna be a hot one today. But the land is still beautiful. It's just gorgeous out here. Very peaceful. And these guys love it. We were out last night with them. The moon last night. I'm gonna post some pictures. It was beautiful. That's the thing about being out here, is some of the sky, the scenes, the sky scenes, and the moons and the sunsets, and just the most beautiful things. Just the moon was absolutely amazing last night and the night before. So it's rare that I get these shots that I get. So I did go out last night and get some good shots of the moon, and I'll be posting those later. It was like maybe around 8:32. It was really gorgeous. Trying to get my, let's see, there we go. My two little ones. He's had it. He actually hurt his little toe. So he can only play for a little bit. And she's been playing, God, for hours. Hours last night, hours today. She just loves her new ball. She just loves her new, we just got her that. She's destroyed pretty much every other ball we've gotten her. So we're hoping this one lasts a little bit longer. But, and he loves his stick. That's his stick. He just loves it. That's his and his only. Huh, buddy? Huh, Mr. Buddy? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Huh, Miss Dubers? Miss Dubers. I did a live Frenchie show yesterday, and I had some cute videos of this guy when he was a baby. He used to love to play with mops and brooms and stuff, and had some cute video. Look at how dirty she gets. That's the thing about the sand here. Once it gets wet, it's mud. It's actually mud. You could probably build a building with it, because it's so muddy, and it's like, super thick, and it dry. It's like pottering, like it's it's like mud, pretty much, like cement. So when the sand gets wet, you can use it as cement pretty much. But what you doing, buddy? Huh? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, let me think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stay in the shade. That's to stay in the shade. You got to stay in the shade, little ones. Oh, he'll just go all day. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a nice day today. Yeah, it's really warm out here for them. See if this will straighten out. Yeah, it sounds like I haven't heard anything in the last 10 minutes, so. I don't know. Sky's pretty clear today, though. Beautiful. Beauteous. Oh, there we go. I hear some guns going off down there, so. All right, buddy. If I get another splinter. There they go. Oh. He's so funny. He tries like hell. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. Bring your stick to me, huh? Okay. Take a break. Take a little break. Got to take a little break, okay? She's really good. I posted a little short of her yesterday with doing this, and she's just so good at it. Ah, ah. Uh, he'll fight with this thing. Um, takes a break. uh, you good, buddy? Oh, there you go. He's pretty much had enough. Look at, he's limping. He's hurt his little paws. He hurt his little paw yesterday. Actually, it was last week. So, but I think they have pretty much had enough. It's strange. Usually there's like tons of airplanes in the air on Sunday mornings. Usually I catch a lot of air flight, and very weird today, nothing. Really strange. A lot of commercial airplanes are out here. And it's weird that I haven't seen one at all. There's a lot usually on Sundays, so. Oh, buddy, you can't even breathe. What are we gonna do with you? There you go. There you go. She's still in there. Oh. There we go. Yep, they're still out there. You can hear them. You need to get in the AC, huh? We need to get you in the AC to cool off a little bit. Frenchies, they can overheat very easily. So sometimes they go in and they get sick. Like they'll vomit on the floor from being out for so long, and all the sand, that they get in their mouth from playing. So I try not to, keep them out here too long. But oh, hey. Yeah, my GoPro is pretty much gone pro. Or my stick, let's say. All right. I've lost the... There we goes. There we goes. There we goes. Change that one. Change that one. Whoa. Holy moly. That one was huge. Shit. You ready to go in? You ready to say goodbye? Say bye, everyone. Have a good Sunday. Miss Dupers, my little soccer player, you want to get out of the sun? Go get some fresh air conditioning? All right, y'all. Thanks for joining. Everybody have a great Sunday, and we'll see you next week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Storm. Oh, we just had a major storm. Really bad. Oh wow, look at that rainbow. That's beautiful. Oh, wow. Wow, we flooded everything. Oh, wow. What a beautiful rainbow, though. That's crazy. Look at that sky. Major storm. I mean, oh my God, look at my property. Oh, okay. Over there, guys. What do you do there? I escaped from the city to come here. Look at the ground. So I work in the city and then I come here on the weekends. Usually I chill out in my hot tub, enjoy the sun, hang out on the couch. You know, just I do some trails. You kill people? No, I don't kill people, but I do have protection and a lot of it. So, and we do target practice. We get some target practice things out here. So that's the one fun thing about being out here. We get to you know, play with our toys. That was one of our target practice we did the other day. Didn't do too bad there. The other one over there. And then we line the bank with like milk cartons and whatever. And we just go to town. So nice place. Thank you. I like it, except when it ruins my property like this. It's not good. And it was literally like an overnight. Like, look at that. That's insane. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, you need more trees there. Yeah, we just started planting all these trees because there was nothing here. It was completely, this hole wasn't even here. We had to dig this. We had to hire contractors and people to dig this for us because the winds are so bad here sometimes. I'm not from USA. I'm in Mongolia. I love Red Brothers. You're buffering? Okay. Let me head back over. Bye and good day. Bye. Take care. Here's your ball, booty. Yeah, so when we get storms like that, that's the only thing about. But it's gonna be beautiful. Good day. Looks drier than a dead dangly out there. Yeah, it's you can tell it's really bad over there. It's really bad. What you want? What you want, little one? So I had to capture this. I have a great video I'm going to post later on of the actual storm from last night with the lightning. And oh, you can still hear the thunder. I mean, the thunder is crazy. I kind of like storms and when it's windy. You say did you say you're in Mongolia? So if someone's in Mongolia on the chat, that's what they said. Take care. Passerby, you. Oh, me? No. I'm in the Mojave Desert in California. And we get some water damage over there. Come on. You want me to play over here? Yeah, I'm in California, Mojave. Actually right outside, maybe an hour from Joshua Tree. So, but that storm started last night. And really, I wonder if there's any, yeah, there'll be some flooding on that side too. But the sun today probably will dry everything. Second hottest place in the USA. Yes, exactly. We are exactly almost the same temperature as Death Valley. So, sorry, these dogs. All he does is bark. Yeah, we are same temperature as Death Valley, pretty much. It got to 127 one year here. Gorgeous. And I love it here. No one can build around us. So we are the last street on the house. I mean, last street on the road, which are not maintained roads. All this is government land. We have a crazy ass spooky shack right over there. It's kind of, sometimes I head over to check it out, but I collect rare stones and I look for gems and stuff. So I go beyond the fence here because we have 5 acres. So our land actually goes out to the telephone pole. I don't know if you can see it, but so a question, I want to buy something similar. How much is it going to cost me? Well, we know nothing is cheap right now, right? So it's expensive. I wouldn't buy in California. If you can find something like this, like in a different state, you'd probably do a lot better. But the laws here in California and the taxes and everything is out of control. The cost of, like, it cost me $90 to fill my truck the other day. So gas is still $4.89 a gallon, $5, $5.09. You know, my electric bill is like $500 a month. It's extremely expensive. So yeah, California is way too expensive to, I mean, we have this, but we're dead poor. Well, why does the government own the land? So this is government because the mountains you're looking at right now is military. That's all military base. All of this whole entire thing is 29 Palms military base. So they also own all this other land because they do their practices out here. Like behind this telephone pole, like maybe a mile or so behind that is where so I get to watch their practices from right here. And so they own all this land, everything. Oh, you can hear the thunder. All of it, all of this, everything. Those mountains over there, behind these mountains are all military. So that's nuts for electricity. Yeah, it's insane for electricity. But we run the AC. It's like 120 degrees. You got to run the AC. So, and we have we got a massive AC unit for 1,200 square foot house. So the AC and set 0.74 cents per kilowatt. Yeah, it's insane. Rest of USA is 0.17. Yeah, see, so out here it's insane. Thank you, JK, for that info. I know you know that for sure because you monitor that. You've been on the chat before, but it is extremely expensive to have something like this. And believe me, I am living paycheck to paycheck and borrowing, and it's not. I'm trying to hold on, as much as I can. Do you know someone? The military made it easy for you to buy this land? No. Okay, so we looked. We used to vacation in Joshua Tree every year. We rented this Airbnb for like 6 years in a row, and we used to rent it out 6 weeks out of the year. And we loved it here. We just loved it. So we decided to look for land out here. And it took 2 years, but my husband found this property 6 years ago, and it was pretty much looked like that. We bought it not dirt cheap. We bought it, when the finance rate was, I got 3% on the house, and so we were able to, it had the siding on the house, but it had an outhouse right here with that like target practices. There was an outhouse there. There was no tree. We just did the trees. You could not live in the house. It had to be redone. So yes, it was pre-COVID, exactly. So we bought it for the land and the view, and we bought it because it has its own water source. So we have our own well. So that's one thing we don't have to pay for in California, which is another huge expense. The water bills out here are ridiculous. So we have our own water source. No one else can build around us. And that's kind of why we bought it. And then we put about $150,000 into the house. We did all the new electrical, plumbing, floors, bedrooms, kitchens, bathrooms, everything. We stripped the house down. We stripped down to the siding. We stripped down to the frame of the house and rebuilt there, and then added the AC and all this other stuff. So it was not cheap. And then now everything is skyrocketed. The electric is quadrupled. I thank you, lady, for being. I was kind of whatever. No worries. I'm proud of you. Well, it's not just me. I have others that help. So, but I work my ass off. I work, 50 hours a week, and I make decent money if the economy was okay, but the money I make still isn't enough to pay the mortgage, the electricity, all the other bills that come with it, the gas to get here because I live in another spot to work. So, the gas and all the other bills is just insane. But, we do have our satellites and our Starlink, and this property is locked down. We have camera systems, and it's the bankers for sure. Absolutely, that's what's happening to this country. It's all over my channel. I do tons of videos on the currency and what's happening to the dollar, what's going to happen with AI. I have another channel called Desert Livin 2.0, which is my AI channel. Yeah, so from my paycheck, the government takes 35% or 38% of my paycheck. And then the state of California takes 15% of my paycheck. And then when I go buy anything in California, they take, I think, 8.5 or 8.7%. So pretty much I'm left with nothing. And then, you know, I also have all the other stuff that comes out, right? My health insurance. And so I barely make enough to survive. And the food bill for, you know, me, my husband, my dogs, it's stealing. California is stealing. The government is stealing. It's I don't know how people are going to live. I don't know how I'm going to survive, to be honest. You know, it's rough. It's really rough for everybody. And something's got to stop. Something's got to happen. I'm tired of it. You know, I'm just sick of this shit. And the whole thing with Charlie Kirk and all that, they're lying. Let's see. And I thought my country was bad for taxes. California takes a prize. Yo, JK says $12 eggs is $11 to $14 now. So $12 eggs, yeah, are now 11. Yeah, it's insane. Pre-COVID, $3.99, right? Yeah, my gimbal is, I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's really rough. It's global. The Federal Reserve is the source of it. Yeah, it is global. And that's why I'm trying to hold on to this place, because I did consider selling and, you know, trying to go somewhere else, but it's everywhere. You can't, you know, it's just everywhere. It's just everywhere. It's in every state. You know, Trump was supposed to fix all this, and he's made it worse. I've never lived. This is the worst time in my life right now. It's the worst time I've ever lived, is right now. With everything that's going on and the lies being told, I just released a video last night about Charlie Kirk and how they're lying to us. And Tucker Carlson did this amazing video that I covered. And he just pretty much laid it all out. And I don't know. You can't stop the world from turning and pay everyone to sit at home for 2 years while printing more money without consequences. That's right. That's right. So you know a little bit about that, don't you? Passerby. And they're still doing it. They're still doing it. You know, this big, beautiful bill, that's a government spending bill. And that's why Elon was so friggin' pissed about what Trump did. You know, Elon was trying to cut, while behind his back, Trump was passing this bill to spend, and Elon had no idea. So a big fight broke out, and, you know, I mean, it's horrible. Everything is just awful. JK says absolutely. He agrees with you. Don't sell it. Just buy some goats and chickens and plant some. Yeah, well, that was another thing we considered. But we have a lot of wild coyotes out here, and we have a lot of wild animals out here. So, you know, there's a house down here that has a kennel. So they're a breeder, and that's my closest neighbors down there. So they have a, you know, kennel, and that's what they do for business. I'm not sure what type of dogs they sell, but they, you know, can you see Elon's face? Yes. Go to my channel. You'll get to see the launches. I have some videos of that. My little one's going in. I have some videos of the launches. Yes, we get to see them when he, you know, when he does his launches in California. So it's pretty cool to watch. You can see Elon SpaceX from there. Yes, we can. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. You can see Elon SpaceX rocket from there. Yeah. So when Elon launches, it's from this side here. So we go over, and there are some. We got some video of it. Some great video of it, actually. And it's on my channel. Then there's, check out some of the windstorms on my channel that happen. That's why you see the sandbags everywhere. The windstorms are insanely horrific. They've taken down these trees. As you can see, we have to have like poles, and I mean, it's just, it's a rough place to live, but it's beautiful here. It's not an easy place to, you know. We bought it originally for a vacation home, but ended up loving it so much that, you know, my husband's like, I'm not leaving here. So he, you know, he's here, and then I travel back to the city on Sunday, and I go to work all week. So I live by myself during the week in the city, and then I travel here on Fridays, and I hang out with my husband and my dogs. You're both happy, and that's what matters. That's exactly what matters. Yeah, we're both grateful that we get to keep this place, because when the world comes crumbling down, I think this is, you know, like I said, we're, you know, for ourselves. You know, everything is alarmed, and we can see people coming from, you know, down the streets, and I see a car, which I never see ever. It's somebody driving out there, but anyway, he lives there all the time. Yeah, so he lives here full time. Yeah, so he's lucky. He gets to live here full time, and so he takes care of the property and makes sure that, you know. When we first bought this house, there was a lot of bad stuff going on. A lot of bad stuff. A lot of meth houses, and, you know, like that scary house over there, like it was bad. It was really bad. So we knew we had to do some things to protect ourselves here when we first bought the house. I said, here, like, I'm with you. I know. Yeah, so it was really, really bad. And then one day we witnessed, and we actually have video of this too. We witnessed the feds come in and just wipe. There's a piece of land over on this side that was all marijuana, like, grow. There was a bunch of marijuana grows everywhere. And the feds came in and just wiped it clean. And ever since then, it has been amazing to live here. No danger, no, you know, nothing to worry about. I mean, obviously, there's always something to worry about in this friggin' crazy world, but it's gotten much better. They cleaned up some of the houses. You know, that mountain over there has got great trails if you have a 4x4. And we used to have one. We did a lot of trails, and like I said, I like to collect gems and crystals and stones, so I go out digging sometimes. In the fall, this is the time of year to do it because the sun isn't so blazing hot. But yeah, it is the most beautiful place, to be honest. It's gorgeous. I love it here. It's a great place to relax. Inside the house we had everything custom made, so it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Everything was custom made, so brand new, and we keep it up. We do a lot of work. We actually put in a weather station, so this is our weather station here, which you can see. It's a little windy because of the little our little fans at the top. It's not that windy, but those fans give us the miles per hour for the wind. I think it doesn't rain that much there. No, it doesn't rain at all. But when it does, this is what happens. This is exactly what happens. It's devastating. So we did put, like, I have a big flood over here. There's probably floods everywhere. There's flood, little gaps of flood, and the sand is so soft that you get stuck really bad. So I was headed up here last weekend, and I couldn't even get to the house because someone was stuck in the middle of the road. Well, I must be going. Take care, and all the best to you and your hubby. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining, and you take care of yourself from Australia. Nice. Hope things are good in Australia for you. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, all right. Oh, muddy. So yeah, I had a good time. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, so it's worth it to me. And I really do love it here. And I'm gonna try to hold on to it as long as I can, but we'll see what California does as far as the taxes and all that stuff. So doesn't sound too good. I guess with all this AI stuff, they're gonna need a lot of electricity, and they're building these farms everywhere with all these, I forget what you call the actual electrical device that they need to run this AI. But I'm kind of a troll, but I didn't get a reaction. No, I usually don't, because I'm used to the trolls. So I'm kind of the person that really doesn't give a shit. So that's why I'm a little bit of a rebel. So sorry if I didn't. I failed. Yeah, I'm the type of person that is just like, you know what, F you, I don't really care, and I just keep going. But not F you to you, but I've been, doing this a little bit, and I'm used to that shit going on. So I just do what I do, and I have fun doing it. So there's a lot of trolls. I do it sometimes too. So, but anyway, yeah, I usually do this live walk every Sunday morning, but today I had to come out because there was a rainbow in the beginning of this. Nice spot out there. Hey, Julius. There was a rainbow that was at the beginning of this video, and it was beautiful. So I did this. I did tomorrow's video today. This is my Sunday walk. And then I had to really get a look at all the devastation and damage that happened. Yeah, we have a nice spot out here. It's beautiful. We just had a major storm come through. It's actually headed over towards Joshua Tree now, so it's on that side. But we have really bad devastation to our land. This is one of the holes among 500 of them. It dries up so fast though. The sun out here is just really hot. So it'll be fine in a couple days, and we'll fill in the holes and it'll be fine. But we actually are used to the storms out there. There's a lot of videos on my channel with windstorms. Go to the shorts. They're all on the shorts. And we have sandbags, everywhere for that. Now a tour inside of the house. The inside's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I can't even. I subbed. Hey, thank you. I'll take you right into the very, maybe just this part of it here. So this is my little studio I have, and then my kitchen, and And then in the back is all the bedrooms, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice house. We had, like I said, everything custom. And amazing, really good. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, we put a lot of money and work, and we had to put, because we had the well, we had to put a major water system, filtration system. And thank you, Julius. Yeah, I love it here. We built it, like I said, it was a shack like that house over there with siding, and it had an outhouse. So we literally couldn't live in it for the first 6 months that we owned it. So we lived in a hotel down the street while we were, had construction, the contractors here building. But pretty much looked like that house. I don't know if you can see it, but with this siding on it. So we took off all the siding, replaced the siding, replaced the roof, all new windows, floors, electrical, plumbing, everything. And then the water filtration system so that we could at least take a shower and wash our clothes. We don't drink the water still. Even with the water filtration system, if WW3 starts, I'll come there. Please remember my name. Oh, Snake, I won't forget you. I won't forget you. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen soon, the way things are going. So the other thing too is the military's right there. So hopefully, I don't know if they would be able to help protect or if they would actually be part of destroying our country, but I'm not sure. I don't have too much trust in anything that's going on right now, but I'll bring some goats with me. Hey, they're good for food, right? If we can't get to the stores. And so again, some of the wildlife here, like some of the rabbits here are as big as my dogs. And you'll see some of the videos I have on my channel. We see some crazy stuff, like there's wild coyotes and all kinds of wild animals here. My little girl got bit by a poisonous rattlesnake a few months ago. She almost died. It was really awful. I have a video about that. It was one of the most deadliest. There's many species of rattlesnakes out here, but she got bit by the Mojave green, which is the most poisonous. So, and we're 2 hours from anything. Arizona, Julius, no, we are in the Mojave Desert in 29 Palms. It's like an hour from Joshua Tree in California. So, yeah, we're pretty far out there. And like I said, we're the last house on the road, which is not maintained. None of the roads are maintained out here. So we're technically not even pretty much on the map. So we still are, our zip code is 29 Palms, but they call the town Wonder Valley. So we're, on the edge of Wonder Valley. And then we're about 4 or 5 hours to Vegas, and then 4 hours to San Diego. So, geez, that's crazy about that. Yeah, it was, she came in, man, and she was lying on the floor, and I called her name because I was in the back in the kid, coming from the garage, and I saw her on the floor, and I called her name. She didn't look up. She usually does. And so I got closer, and I called her name again. She didn't look up. And I was like, what the heck? So I went straight up to her, and there was blood everywhere. And when I picked her up, she just started vomiting. Like, it was really bad. So, and then I started wiping the blood off her cheek, and I noticed there were 2 holes. So I was like, oh, she got bit, but I didn't really know what bit her. Like, I didn't know what type of snake bit her. And then gradually, you could see the timeline in the video of how bad she got and how worse she got. And then I was like, okay, we got to get her to a hospital, but we're 2 hours away from anything. Oh, 29 is hunting me. It's my lucky number. So we found a hospital in Palm Springs, actually, that just opened 6 months ago. I rushed her there. It's a 2-hour drive. I made it in about an hour and 15 minutes. But as I was driving her, she was pretty much dying right in front of me. Like, they're vaccinated with the rattlesnake vaccine every year, but it only buys them a couple hours. So I got her there. She was in rough. She couldn't breathe. I mean, she literally was like dying. In the freaking face, in the face. Yes, she got bit in the face. It was pretty bad. And like I said, you can see the video on the channel. And she was in rough shape. And so they had to treat her. And then they told me, I was freaking out. I was like, I pulled right up to the place. I didn't even, I left the car running, left the doors open. I just ran her right in. They were waiting for her because I called them to tell them, listen, she's actually dying in my seat, my passenger seat, and I need somebody right away. So, how's your day going? Please answer. Only fan fishing. How's your family? Good. Okay, Snake. That's like something from a movie. I swear to God, it was awful. I was a panic. I was crazy. But they treated her after a $6,000 bill because the anti-venom they give her is $1,000 the bag, and she needed 2 bags of it. And then all the antibiotics and, all the other meds that they had to administer. So I was there for 12 hours. Yeah, it was a pretty hefty bill, and that's why I'm broke. But I could, she's only 5 years old. She just turned, she'll be 5 in November, actually. But she was, if you watch the video, by the end of the day at the hospital, she was doing much better. She looked much better. The swelling had gone down a lot. She suffered for about a week after that, but the following week she was right back out where the snake bit her, and I was pissed because what she does is she chases the lizards. She loves to chase lizards, and she catches those lizards are pretty fast. And she's brought me a few of these dead lizards, which are not, it's disgusting, but she'll run behind the shed, and we have, so where the lizards, she was chasing a lizard, and we have this stuff that we burn over here, this little junk pile here, and there was a snake over in the area. She was chasing a lizard. The lizard probably just ran under that, and she tried to get it and didn't realize the video name, please. It has the thumbnail is yellow, and the video name is the Mojave Green Almost Killed My Frenchie. Or my Frenchie almost died from the Mojave Green rattlesnake, something like that. I forget. It was back a few months ago. So, but it's in the video section, and so she didn't know that there was a snake there, and it was one of the deadliest that we have out here. And like I said, there's many different species of snakes. So when I got her to the hospital, and they did the blood work, they actually told me it was a Mojave Green. And I was like, oh my God. Then I did some research, and then I did the video, and I found out that it was, one of the deadliest snakes ever. And she's small. She's like 25 pounds. And, there was nothing I could do. I was driving as fast as I could to get her there. She started really suffering, in the car as I was getting her out there. And, I see the military out there doing something. They're getting ready. I see something going on out there now. Oh, something's happening out there. Oh, they're doing some sort of practice out there now. Called My Store Dupers under the Wild Animal playlist. Oh, okay. I'm glad she's okay. Good work. You're awesome. Thank you. Hi, RG89. Yeah, so now if I had left her which I would never have. If I left her at the hospital, it would have been another $6,000 they would have charged me for the care. So it would have been a $12,000 bill. But I was like, no, I'm not leaving her. I'll care for her while she's here. So in the video, you'll see me sitting next to her the whole entire time, caring for her. And that's another racket is the veterinarian. They just, it's insane the cost for care for dogs. So, but I love her and I love my dog. So yeah, it's a racket they have, and I just another governmental. Yeah, I just it's really bad, but I do see something happening, and I want to catch this on video actually. So I'm probably gonna check out because I see them. I get out my binoculars and I get to see what they're actually doing out there because I can see they're setting up something. So that's another cool thing. We get to watch, all the military practices going on. And lately, there have been a ton of them. A ton of practices. So it's been nonstop. So I don't know if they're gearing up for something. What do you all think? Well, Canada doesn't cost, but if you need something fixed, you're on a waiting list. Yes. It's not that different here in the U.S., and it's not that different here. Believe me. Everything has gone to shit here. Everything. And it's been the worst time in my life that I've ever lived is when January 21st, it started, just going to shit. Everything just really bad. So, and the prices of everything is just, I don't know how people, my husband's car insurance went from, I think it was paying like $200 a month, which is insane. It just jumped to $311 a month. And he doesn't really drive a lot, so, because he's here at the house. And so, the car insurance, the gas for me, like I said, it was $90 to fill my truck yesterday. So the gas is still, I don't see where the gas has dropped. They're saying, oh, gas has dropped. I also have a photo of how much I paid when I lived downtown San Diego. I paid $7.49 a gallon. So in the city, they charge a lot more. But I moved because I got a new job closer to the house. And so where I moved to, the gas is just a little bit cheaper, but still, JK says they take advantage. Yeah, they definitely take advantage. It's not good. It's just not good. This country is in a rough shape. And, I'm glad we have the house just in case something really happens. I'm going to have to drive my ass up here as fast as I can. I always keep, I'm also protected where I live, because you have to be. So I have my own protection. And I always have my gas filled. I always, have my, first aid kits and all. I'm ready for this to happen because I feel like it's going to. Julius, in Georgia, it's like $2 a gallon. I know, it kills me. That's why we actually looked. We were looking around. I just got to find myself a job. I'm in a specific field, and it's it's manufacturing, and Trump has devastated the manufacturing industry. So California gas tax is like 60%. JK says, yeah. And that's why. So, yeah, I was in medical device. So I, did that. I was a chemist in the medical device industry. And then my company got bought out and merged, and a bunch of shit went down. I have a video about that too. And so it caused me to look for another job. I got another job closer in a different industry, and a much better industry. Yeah, it's just you know, it's hard to live. I live paycheck to paycheck, and if I have to use my credit card, I use my credit card, and that's not good either. So, but you know, and my husband has an income, so that's, you know, we both have an income, but it's still not enough. It's just not good. So, but anyway, I'm gonna end this chat. Thanks everyone for joining, and I'm doing a live later this afternoon. So if you guys want to join that, I'm gonna post that in a few minutes. Thanks everyone who joined the channel and subbed the channel. I appreciate the support. I'm really trying to build this channel. And I hope you all have a great weekend and stay safe, everyone. Stay safe. Take care. Okay, let's get your stick. There we go. A beautiful, beautiful day. And we got some military practices going on today. There we go. Some smoke out there. All right. I'm gonna have to use this hand. Oh, there it is. You can see the smoke in the background there. Let's go check. Hold on, buddy. Am I there? Okay. I coming down with ya. I's coming down with ya, Boozy. Okay. All right, let's go see what's going on. I don't know if it's like... Go see this one here. There we go. All right. What are you doing? What do you want? You doing little tricks for me? Oh, it's a hot one today, huh? Oh, it's a hot one. Look at that sun. Woo! Look at that sun. All right, let's see. Cannot see the chat yet, so... Oh, messages. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. We got the bombs going off up there. Let's go see. Let's check out the bombs going on here. Oh, I know. They're shaking the house. They're shaking it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Terry. Ariel, good morning. I wish I had money. Believe me. I'm broke. But we get some, I don't know if you guys can see the smoke out in the back there, but the military doing some bombing this morning, so it's way out in there. Woke us up, shaking. The house is shaking, so I don't know if my internet will go out there. Hey, good morning, everyone. Yeah, you could totally see I don't know if my internet will let me go out that far. But pretty soon we'll hear the guns going. But it's been a few weeks since they've been practicing, so Is this green screen? No, it's not green screen. Does it look like it? I have to have my moderator come on and and check it out. But no, it's not green screen. Oh, there we go. There's another one. They must be practicing on this side too. But you can definitely see. Yeah, no green screen unless I hit it by accident. Hi, little one. What's going on with you? Huh? You wait for me to get the stick. Is that what you're waiting for? Go get it. Oh, there we go. It's gonna start. Oh, yeah. Bombs will be going off all day today. They'll probably have some helicopter. Bye. Helicopter practices going on, but it's, I have to go. Okay, Terry, take care. Hope to see you next time. Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, that military, it's going to come on the side. They start super early. All right, let's go check out my little soccer player. My little soccer player. And this guy. Hey, be nice. Be nice. You're too rough. You're too rough. It's a beautiful day today, though. Oh, there we go again. There we go again. Oh, I want to get right up to the fence. What's this little girl doing? She's so good. She's so good, like a little soccer player. Yeah, I got to get out here with my binoculars. It's the best when I have my binoculars and I get to see. But you can hear it. You guys probably can't hear it, but there is. They're doing their training today. And we've got this little girl. I love to come out here and catch them on their training days. You see some pretty cool stuff. You'll hear the guns going any minute. There they go. Let's see if I can get down there. I don't know if I'll lose. All right, let's check you out. What you got going on today? Huh? You can go to the house a little and have a great signal. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Try to get this. Oh, yeah, man. They're going at it today. Road or house? Wish I could zoom in. Oh, wow. The house is shaking for sure. Pretty cool out here right now. This one. What do you want to do, huh? You gonna let me get it from you? You gonna let me get it from you? Gonna let me get it? Let's go see where the other one went. Where's the little girl? You can go to the house or little house and have great signal. Okay. Thank you. Say. Let me know if I cut out a buffer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, over. Oh yeah, you can hear the guns now. They'll probably come on this side later on. There we go. Oh man. Yep, they're training. Finally, it's been like 3 weeks since I've heard anything over there, so. But let's go check out. Oh yeah, oh damn. Damn. Oh. I wish you guys could hear it. I gotta get a special mic. Picks up the good sound. Yeah, I know the mountains are 10 miles away. Yeah, they're about. So I was wondering if anybody could see the cloud of smoke coming up from those bombs they're letting out. Oh, because I can hear them and they're shaking. They're shaking the house. Now let's check out my little girlsy. My little girlsy over here. Yeah, the military, they haven't been practicing for a couple of weeks, so today they're going at it for sure. You could totally, I don't know if you can see from the camera, but I like watching her. She's so talented. We just got her this ball because she's pretty much destroyed. Hi. And she gets all dirty, all dirty, all dirty. Oh, there we go. She gets all dirty. But she's really good with that ball. Ooh. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one. And you tired already? You hot? Are you hot and tired already? Huh, buddy? You won't let me get it from you, huh? Oh, let me think. Oh, let me think. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, damn. Wow. Two point oh, can you see the smoke? Do you see anything from this view? Oh, it's way far away, but. Or hear that? Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Wonder what they're getting ready for, because they haven't been training in a good month or so. Oh, they're actually on this side too, that's why. I see it. Oh, no shit.